I've got this. You seem busy. No telling what lurks inside. Be careful. Still full of secrets to uncover, even to this day. That was nothing. Have some of this. This should do it. Sorry, I'm coming. It's over. This should do it. How are you feeling? Ready to get back out there? There's so many of them! Surprise! Sorry, I'm coming! If only I were stronger. This seems to continue on a while. A beautiful sight, isn't it? Sorry, I'm coming!
We're approaching the undead forest now. Before we head in, let's go over what we know. It is home to a sanatorium where research was conducted on corruptions caused by the resurgence. One of the heroes served as director of the sanatorium. Her name was Holly, otherwise known as the Reaper Witch. Holly is a revenant of Luxuria bloodline, whose members are born with access to a rare ability, namely, the power to heal. Holly used her gift to palliate the suffering of many of her patients, including her own father. But during one of their treatments, she made a tragic blunder that drove them into a frenzy. In the end, she killed them all. That's how she came to be known by the epithet of the Reaper Witch. Though branded a criminal, she was later summoned to combat the upheaval and went dormant in her cocoon. Holly's pathos still lingers strongly in the forest. tread carefully while venturing through.
Let's recharge. We're about to enter the undead forest. Try not to get lost. This should do it. There's a map jammer somewhere. Let's defeat it before my headache gets worse. We're going all out! Nothing. This should do it.
Welcome. Anything you want?
Holly's pathos is concentrated here. Let's have a look. This looks to be a patient's diary chronicling their affliction. Perhaps we should investigate.
That's it? That was nothing. Sorry, I'm coming. That was nothing. Let's turn this around.
I'm low on blood.
There! All right. Over here! This should do it. Make sure to get those materials. Sorry, I'm coming! Oh, so that's where it is. With no heals left, we should consider heading back. Don't get careless. This should do it. Surprise! Look at that!
They got me.
Thank goodness you're awake again. That was nothing. You're going all out! I'm coming! This tree is a precious resource that stimulates regenerative abilities. Nothing. Nothing. Wow, what a lovely little place. I'll do my best to keep up. This tree is a precious resource that stimulates regenerative abilities.
Welcome. Anything you want. Again.
Did you make a good purchase? The driver gets to choose where we go. So many of them. Nothing. I've got you! Huh? No, I wasn't staring. I'm going all out! This should do it. I'm starting to feel queasy.
Nothing. This tree is a precious resource that stimulates regenerative abilities.
Who goes there? No one gets in. I'll protect her until her wish comes true. Who goes there? No one gets in. I'll protect her until her wish comes true. Who goes there? No one gets in. I'll protect her until her wish comes true. Nothing is ever that easy. goes there, no one gets in. I'll protect her until her wish comes true.
There's tension in the air. There used to be a lot more of these.
I'm going up!
That was nothing.
Sorry, I'm coming!
I see things we could use around here.
Sorry, I'm coming.
We should be safe here. I'm impressed. Stay on guard.
Sorry, I'm coming.
This should do it.
I'm going all out!
Work. That's nothing. Careful. This one isn't like the others.
Going all out!
Try touching it for me. We might be able to decipher it.
Guys, good news! We managed to catch some fish today. Tell the humans they're in for a real treat tonight. Josie's cooking her specialty seafood cuisine.
Wait, could this be the sunken city of old? Yes, this must be before he was corrupted. A memory of his happier days with Jose.
What? A revenant hunter raid? But why now? Don't tell me Jose's fighting them alone. We need to get over there. Nobody's dying on our watch.
What's going on? There's no record of hunters ever raiding the sunken city. When could this have taken place?
Jose, can you hear me? Jose! We're right here with you. Keep it together. Don't lose yourself.
Light. It couldn't be.
Jose, we're here. We're all here for you.
This looks like a resurgence. But how? A second resurgence was never documented. How does Jose factor into all of this? We just glimpsed the very moment tragedy struck the city. Then the horrors here must all once have been human.
and all, but what if it breaks?
Here it is. Jose's cocoon.
Where is everyone? No. Please. Please!
So much pathos. According to the records I could find, Lise was the name of her twin sister. She was caught in the initial resurgence that flooded the city, but unfortunately, she was never found. An unknown second resurgence, and her missing twin sister. Both of those seem like solid leads to start investigating her key. We'll time travel to the past of the sunken city from here. We'll need to find Jose first, then we can track down the key to her seal. Let's go.
Can never be too careful.
Please keep your eyes on the road.
No telling what lurks inside. Be careful. This tree is a precious resource that stimulates regenerative abilities.
Time jump complete. Where are we? The coordinates look right, well within my margin of error, and yet... In any case, before we do anything, we should get our bearings.
Intruders! Wake everyone!
Non-combatants, follow me!
Don't let them head out! It's Jose they're after! Cut them off!
They don't seem to be talking about us. We'll take that for now. But either way, we would have some explaining to do if we were caught. I suggest we fall back, at least until we can figure out what's going on. Sorry, but you'll have to hang in there without me. I have to maintain the link. Don't worry. I promise we'll talk again when you're in a safe place.
What lovely flavor. Could use a little more aging, perhaps, but I suppose that's part of the appeal now, isn't it? Now tell me, what kind of amateur assassin has their target right in their sight, only to forget to draw their blade? So, you're a revenant hunter, but not one with the association. A freelancer, then. How novel. Not that I'm complaining, of course. I mean, far be it for me to reject a free meal. So many visitors today. My, am I popular. Now you see, that is how you enter a lady's room intent on murder. Armed appropriately and stinking of bloodlust. Oh, I've an idea who sent you. Unfortunately, you've been sent on a fool's errand. Now that I've had my fill, you lot can help me to work it all off.
The hell are you? She was supposed to be alone. Never mind. Erase the witness too.
So, my mysterious hunter, I take it you're not here to kill me? Then it's settled. Lend me your back. We'll make short work of this rabbit. Seriously? Didn't even work up a sweat. Feeling a touch of anemia? No surprise there, but you fought very well for someone in your condition. So tell me, my mysterious visitor, who are you? That is quite the forma you've had cast on you. Oh, for the love of... Is there a sign on my door that says open for business? Damn it. I'm falling to pieces here. Now, what exactly am I going to do with you?
Wake up. Please, wake up.
Justice is served! You're far kid! Kill her! You know what you've done! What's the murderers? No mercy! You deserve to be a killer! Good riddance! Don't tell me what they'll do if you don't listen!
We apprehended this blackguard last night. Alongside their conspirators, the hunter was caught infiltrating the base and plotting to assassinate Jose. At the hands of this filthy infidel, 2 of our comrades were slain. By the laws of our people, the accused will be impaled.
Justice will be served! You're far kid! Kill her! You know what you've done! What's the murderers? No mercy! You deserve to be a killer! Good riddance! Don't tell me what they'll do if you don't listen!
One moment! Hear me, everyone. In the chaos of last evening, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. We actually owe a great debt to this hunter. When I was in danger, they risked life and limb to protect me from the true would-be assassins. Additionally, I have an announcement to make. This hunter and I, we are betrothed, promised to one another.
You can't be serious. What are you talking about?
Play along. I'm trying to save your life. You heard right. Huh, what can I say? It was love at first sight. Don't worry. I promise it's in our best interest. You all trust my judgment, don't you?
Of course we do. Do as you like, then.
You're one of us now?
Is that right? If you say so. Welcome aboard. Congratulations.
Well, if Jose says so, I guess this is final. Congrats.
We're counting on you.
In the name of the great Gula bloodline, I do bestow upon you my blood, as proof of our engagement. Accept this with my love, and my immortal body and soul shall be yours forevermore. Thank you again for the assistance last night. How are you feeling? I never introduced myself. My name is José Anjou. I've been entrusted with governing the sunken city. Sorry for not stepping in sooner back there. I wanted to get a sense of your character. Since you've convinced me that I can trust you, I would like to welcome you as a comrade. Oh, just to be clear, the whole engagement thing was a ruse. I hope you didn't take me seriously. You didn't, right? Now it's your turn to start sharing. If not to kill me, why did you come here? Well, I did expect that. This eye tells me a lot about a person. The forma etched on your body is proof enough that you're no ordinary hunter. It's not an easy life to begin with, but you've had it hard, I'm sure. If you can't discuss it, that's fine. I said I'd trust you, so I suppose I mustn't pry. Though if you're planning on sticking around, do expect to be put to use. As luck would have it, I happen to need a fighter like you right about now. Our attempts to clean up the sunken city have hit countless roadblocks. The first involves the city's generator. Since our substation was overtaken by horrors, we've been in a permanent blackout. We need them cleared out to get the grid back online. Can you lend us a hand? Then it's settled. Show me how brave you are, darling. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. You'll find the substation off to the west of the base. Simply follow the rail line. We can leave whenever you see fit. Off we go then.
Damn it. If I could just hold my own in battle.
I'm so glad you're safe. Oh, sorry. Anyway, we should go over what happens next. First things first, we should continue working with Jose to gain her trust. Then we can track down the whereabouts of the key, or so I hope. Seems the substation is now home to numerous horrors. Do be careful.
Ever upward. What a tranquil ride. Keep your eyes peeled. Be sure to save that. Sorry for keeping you. Time to stretch our legs a little. We'll need to find another way. Something? This is the substation. Careful now. It's packed with horrors. piece of that one, I'm game at losing.
Now let's go.
They sure don't make it easy, do they? Say, mind if I ask, do you have any family? Forgive me, I didn't mean to pry. Don't feel obliged to answer. I just, I lost my mother and my twin sister, so sometimes I wonder about people. My mother was sacrificed for Idris's seal. She gave up her life to save our world. Noble, but still. In my bloodline, twins are deemed a bad omen. Our tradition requires parents to, choose between them. My mother refused because she was brave, and we were banished to the frontier as punishment. She was an incredibly strong woman, and loved us both equally. Not that it stopped Lise and I from being at each other's throats day in and day out, mind you. One day, we had a fight that estranged us for years. We didn't speak or see one another until I was stationed here. The Medigan hunt was a lead-up to the resealing. I thought it best to join up, and as it turned out, twins think alike. Lise had the same idea. She wanted to talk, but I couldn't swallow my pride. Then, on that fateful day, she was enveloped by the resurgence, trying to save me. I was convinced she resented me, that her desire to talk was just some ploy, but if I could do things over, But it's too late now. Sorry, I know I'm just prattling on now. But anyway, I just wanted you to know. Keep hold of the precious people in your life. Some mistakes are irreversible. We should get back. We wouldn't want the others to think the horrors got the best of us. I'm surprised it hasn't fallen apart. stay focused.
Be sure to save it. There. Now let's go. Really toughed it out. Come get it. There's still fight in you. Liking your newfound power? Too late now. Let's take care of it.
This is Jose. Do you read me? The substation is secure. We're returning to base now. Whew. So much for all of that. You know, to tell you the truth, I don't think I could have handled them alone. But we can't ease up yet. The real work starts now. I have another favor to ask, so let me fill you in. The gaps are getting shorter. Damn. The Gula bloodline is no damn bargain. Every once in a while, my powers go rogue and I lose all control. It's terrible. Like that day. The Medigan mass was as good as done. One blow would have finished the job. But at the worst imaginable moment. This eye had other ideas. I froze, unable to strike the Medigan. It took that moment to escape. The Medigan detonated itself at the heart of the city, triggering a resurgence. Just as the shockwave was about to consume me, Lise appeared. She took the brunt of the blast in my place. When I came to, the city was underwater, and my former comrades, they had become horrors, changed beyond all recognition. I don't know how long I can keep suppressing it. But I do know this. As long as I have 2 legs to walk and 2 arms to fight, I will give everything I have to keep the city's hopes alive. Wipe that worried look off your face, will you? Honestly, I'll be fine. After all, my true love won't let anything happen to me, right? Shall we return to base? I'd like to discuss what comes next. Sit tight. I'll be with you in just a minute. Praise be to everlasting life. The sunken city welcomes you. Both of you.
Praise be to everlasting life.
You're early, Gobo. Have you come to make excuses for your failed assassination attempt? 'Twas an admirable try.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about, Lady Jose. I have merely come to correct shall we say, a regrettable misunderstanding in the last complaint you sent. It simply couldn't wait.
Is that why you brought a judicial magistrate with you? Must be a pain in the ass to be brown-nosed by knaves, Valentin.
Come now, that's going too far, Jose. Voda House has heard your complaint. You claim Sir Gobo abducted several citizens from your domain. Therefore, you wish to press criminal charges. Sir Gobo, of course, denies these allegations. May I ask you to present the details of your grievance?
At the site of the abductions, I detected traces of Forme. Prints only my eye would catch. You may be interested to know these were enshrouding Forme, which are used solely by one faction. The Association of Revenant Hunters. A delightful organization you happen to serve as the chairman on, Gobo.
Ah, but that can hardly be called evidence, Lady Jose. Are we to believe your claims rest solely on your own testimony? The world would simply be full of criminals, not to mention our prisons. If people could be tried on such spurious grounds, what a waste of time this all is. I humbly ask that you reconsider this complaint.
Quite true. My saying so can hardly be considered evidence. Which is why I've committed all of my manpower to analyzing said Forme remnants. And soon enough, I'll have the proof to nail you to the wall, Gobo. Just as I did with those assassins. I don't care about your schemes or your politicking, Gobo. But kidnapping my people? One way or the other, you will pay. And that's a promise.
That's quite enough, thank you. You have both presented your cases. An official trial will be held at a later date. For today, this case is to be considered arbitrated. Understood? You are both hereby ordered to refrain from further debate on the topic.
Sorry you had to sit through that charade. Don't let it bother you too much. That said, thank you for the show of support. We should discuss what comes next. Come along to my quarters. I'll gather everyone there. You do remember the way, yeah? Just up the elevator from the hall. Oh, we can take a breather here.
Welcome. Anything you want?
Find everything you wanted? Great. I think we have everyone here. The sunken city's power grid is back online, thanks to the Hunter. Now we can address the real monkey on our backs. We'll need help, so let me fill you in. As I once mentioned, our city is host to a plague of troubles. The most recent raid was just one of them. But one issue takes precedence above all others: the polluted water supply.
Otherwise, no one will be able to live here. Human or revenant.
Guess who's to blame? The same culprit that waterlogged our city in the first place. The Resurgence. We're not through the woods just yet. At the epicenter, the fallout remains in an active state. The Resurgence was caused by the Medigan, a vestigial spore that spews rot. Ground Zero is now her lair. Simply put, the Medigan is a vicious horror. If we want to put a stop to the pollution, slaying the Medigan is priority number 1.
The epicenter of the Resurgence was submerged until now. Consequently, we couldn't explore the region.
Thanks to you, our substation's up and running again. Now we can use our drainage facilities.
Hey, you know what this means? We're finally ready to explore the epicenter.
This task entails grave peril. It means venturing into Ground Zero and subduing the Medigan remnant. I want to save the survivors. Each and every one who calls this place home. Can I count on your help? Really? Much obliged. No one here is going to die on my watch. We'll make this happen together! Thank you for the help. It's good to have you. Come. The epicenter of the Resurgence is south of our location. Look for the broken pylon. Oh, did you remember to bring snacks? Love the way the wind rushes by. If the terrain is any indication, the epicenter of the Resurgence ought to be dead ahead. We're in for a difficult search, I think. But if anyone can handle it, it's my one and only, right? That's the spirit, darling dear. Now let's get a move on. I sense trouble. Be on your guard.
I assume it's slow for safety, but I could do without this weight.
What's wrong? No. Damn incursus! It's an incursion? Hey, snap out of it! Stay with me! Hey! I don't get it, Lise. How could you try to kill yourself?
Because I've lost control so many times already. I'm terrified of hurting you, sis. But I won't let that happen, even if I have to.
So this is because of me? When did I ask you to die for me?
Jose, I didn't mean...
Save it. I'm moving out. That solves everything.
No, please don't! Sis, wait! Sis, it's been so long. Decades.
I have nothing to say to you.
Wait! There's something I want to give you.
Didn't you hear? The operation's about to start. Stand by in the background.
No! Not now! Jose, run!
I can't believe it. Those were my memories. Did you create this place? Guess we're both in the dark about some aspects of our powers. I'd expect to be embarrassed, even humiliated, to have my past looked at. But strangely enough, with you, I'm not. I didn't want Lise on the battlefield. She had a heart of gold. Seeing people get hurt tore her apart. But because of me, she vanished into the resurgence. To this day, I wonder what she tried to give me. I can't believe it. Yes, to this... Hey, are you all right? Can you hear me? So, this is the incursion. I'd only ever heard rumors of it before. It's said to be very rare, occurring only between hunters and revenants who are especially compatible. In one tragic case, I heard a hunter equipped a revenant's heart, only to die from the backflow of blood. But I've never heard of a revenant's memories latching onto a host's mind. You're a strange one, all right. In any case, I'm glad you're not hurt. The last thing I want is for you to die from my blood. It would be such a shame. From here on out, tell me right away if you feel any symptoms, all right? We don't want to be caught off guard.
A missile. Want me to whip up something real quick? Looks like this only opens from the other side. You can never have enough supplies. Grab anything that you find. Oh yeah! That's the stuff! It seems you've taken to my blood code quite well. Such compatibility is a saving grace on the battlefield. You may be fit to wield even more of my power. Try this new blood code and see. Did I have you worried? That's the stuff. Get your damn hands off me.
Was that? Please? Wait!
What in the world? No. No Forma could produce that. It's impossible. Let's track it down. I need another look.
able to regenerate much more. Tread carefully. Enough horsing around. The mask of Gula. I'll destroy her. Pushing on is risky. No shame in falling back. Oh yes! That's the stuff! Still operational.
You left something useful. We've been here before. You never disappoint.
Phantom looked just like Lee's. What's going on here? Now what?
Please, I've missed you. I forget how long it's even been.
Thanks for making the time, Mother. I know you've been busy. I need to talk to you about Jose.
Yes, I've spoken to your sister. She told me you became so afraid of the flare-ups that you tried to take your life. Is it true?
Mother...
You and Jose were born twins. The power meant for one was split in two, which made it unstable. I understand your fear, Lise. Losing control can mean harming those dearest to you. But Lise, what about those who hold you dear? How do you think we'd feel if you were gone? Jose was hurt because you almost took away someone very precious to him. You're the only one who can heal that scar. Find what only you can do, Lise. Don't worry. I have faith your kindness will reach Jose one day.
This isn't one of my memories. Is it Lisa's? Was this your doing too? Was this... Something felt different this time. It wasn't my memory. I would have known. Was it Lisa's memory? No. It was like feeling what she felt on this very spot. That's your power, isn't it? The ability to read vestiges, to sense these things. And anyone accompanying you, somehow, they managed to see these vestiges too. I understand. If it weren't for you, I never would have known. Lise was trying to shake off her own demons and get on with her life. Can I ask you a selfish favor? If we find any more vestiges, I'd like to examine them.
go. Well, this is convenient. Find something?
Sis and I have been tormented by our blood for long enough. I need to find a way to stop our frenzies. Not just for my sake, but Jose's too. I can save her. I know I can. I'll start by studying formology. Maybe I'll find some clues. These are the taped research notes of the researcher Lise Anjou. As the years go by, there are signs that my powers are beginning to reach a normal equilibrium. I've managed to map out most of the properties of the Gula bloodline, and the powers it granted my sister and me. Our birth as twins caused a mutation in our forme, but there's strong evidence that a device can be developed to correct it. My experiments have been proven effective in members of certain bloodlines. Now that my frenzies have naturally subsided, I recently received an adoption offer from a family with no heirs. The arrangement would benefit both bloodlines, but I turned them down. Without Jose, my own happiness means nothing. I won't abandon her. With the Forma control device prototype almost complete, she'll never have to worry about frenzies again.
Please. Why? Please. Why? She turned down a golden opportunity for a better life. She just walked away. You had freed yourself from our curse, Lise. You had a chance to seize a new future for yourself. And you gave it all up. For me. But I slapped your hand away. No. What have I done? Yeah, I know. If I gave up now, I'd be letting her down again. I can't walk away. Let's keep going. I'll set things right for once.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Time to stretch our legs a little. Stay vigilant unless you want to be ambushed. Oh yes! That's the stuff! Lucky us! Let's collect this nectar. Watching you go to work. Around. Forget to pick something up.
Sorry for keeping you. The Mask of Gula. I'll destroy them. Someone wants a bite out of you. Please. What's this?
I've done it! The prototype's ready, and just in time for the Medigan hunt. All that's left is to get it to Sis. It's been decades since we met. Patching things up may take time. But I won't give up. I'm done running. Even if she turns me away, I'll keep being a pest. Is that... the resurgence! Jose! Look out! I never got to give it to you. I'm sorry, sis. I wish I could come soon. But I'm glad I was here for you at the end. promise me you'll live on, Sith.
Please. If only I'd been more open with her. Listened to how she felt. Please. If only I'd been more open with her. Listened to how she felt. I'd been such a coward. I was always the weak one, not her. When I left home, I convinced myself it was to keep her safe. But I should have believed in her all along. You're absolutely right. She did. Now I have a damned good reason to make it count. To keep fighting, no matter what. Up ahead is Ground Zero, where hell for this city began. Will you come with me? Thanks. Let's go. It's high time I faced my past.
We can take a breather here. The Mask of I wish I had something to munch on.
Something the matter? That bridge is proof that the people of Magmel's past lived. Their wishes transcended time to reach us. But it's not over. We have a story to start, so that theirs doesn't end. Something the matter? We should head for the corroded scar of the past from Lyle's cocoon. Lyle's cocoon is located at Forward Base 1, where the unit he belonged to operated. Something the matter? We are approaching Ground Zero, the very epicenter of the resurgence. We should assume a remnant of a powerful Medigan lies in wait. Be careful. Something the matter? Holly's pathos still lingers strongly in the forest. Let's start by following the road.
There it is. That's the Medigan remnant that's polluting our water. Careful now. It may be a vestige, but it's still a potent mass of energy.
Remember me? How lovely to see you again. You look the same as you did then, even as a vestige.
For all I lost that day, for all you took from me, let justice be done.
Today, you'll pay your dues! Good. That should put a stop to the pollution in the city. Thank you, Lise. Thank you so much. Countless lives were saved today thanks to you, sister. And where would I be without you? The one cog that made everything turn was you. Thank you for being by my side through it all. Lend me your hand. Lise and I infused this weapon with our powers. Good luck. May it be a beacon upon your path. Consider it a token of thanks. From me. No. From everyone in the Sunken City. Please, take it. Come, let's get back to the others. It's about time we told them the good news. They've been too long without it.
Our sensor just registered a change in the water quality. It's happening. Slowly but surely, the toxicant is dissipating.
You guys did it!
I'd hope so. Together, we managed to take out the source of the pollution. It may take time, but conditions should continue to improve.
I can't believe it! Then we can stay here! It's like a dream!
I'm opening up the ration vault. Let us partake of a feast like we've never seen before.
Excellent work. I'd like to tell you more about that weapon Jose gave you. Could you please come see me at the confluence?
We can all sleep easier now. Go on and spread the good news.
You really pulled it off. Thanks again.
I'm sure everyone is relieved to hear that's taken.
I'd always thought I'd have to leave.
Today I get to eat what?
I'd have nowhere left to...
This place means a lot to me, you know.
Well done destroying the Medigan. It was an incredible battle. Thank goodness you're safe. So, about that weapon Jose gave you at the end there. It's infused not only with the powers of Jose and Lise, but also, it's infused with their pathos as well. The feelings are so potent, not even the passage of time has diminished them. I think we found our key to Jose's present-day cocoon. Once again, you've succeeded. Which does mean, sadly, that our time here in their past is up.
Huh? Why the long face? Don't tell me you're bored already. Well, you're in luck. With the Medigan gone, we can finally turn our attention to the rebuild. We can make this city new again. The roads need paving, the suburbs need expanding, not to mention the outpost to centralize. I have our to-do list for the next decade itemized. Anything you'd like to try? With your help, I'm convinced we could turn this place into something really special. I just wanted to make you sweat a little. Nothing wrong with a little fun. You're leaving. What, surprised I could tell? Come on, we've been together long enough. You've got things to do. It's written on your face. I only regret not being able to pay you back tenfold for all you've done. But I promise, when you get back, the sunken city will be a city of splendor. So don't worry. Go. We'll be fine. Oh, and just so we're clear, this isn't goodbye. Hold out your hand. That is a summoning formula. If you're ever in trouble, I can rush to your aid. Just keep in mind, there is a limit on the range. Summoning packs require near-perfect blood compatibility, but we survived multiple incursions. I'd say we're simple. And if you get lonely, be sure to call me, dear. Understood? We'll meet again. You're the best partner a girl could ask for.
Look! The water's becoming clear. It's so beautiful. We did it. This is the future that Jose fought so hard to see. We should return to her cocoon. It's time.
No. How in the world But it can't be. Am I finally losing it? It's me. Don't you recognize me? From the base. One of Jose's crew. You know, the one who tried to drive a stake in you. Don't tell me you forgot. Hang on now. I don't see any fangs inside those gums. How are you alive? Well, I'll be. I've heard Idris had forme that let him time travel. But who'd have thought? This is truly almost impossible to conceive. You've inherited it then. Incredible. I'm sorry to tell you, but after you left, our base was attacked. Revenant hunters. I was away at the time, though I regret it now. The others filled me in when I returned. Jose tried to fend them off, but went into a frenzy. She defeated them, but then also destroyed the base. After the incident, she gouged out her eyes. In some sort of twisted contrition, she went to live in solitude thereafter. Now she lies in perpetual sleep. The heavy price she paid to stave off the upheaval. Wait, you can travel through time. If you can do that, then what's stopping you from going back and saving Jose?
Because of the Forma's constraints, we're quite limited in what we can and can't do.
Damn. Figures. I'm sorry. Please, forget I even said anything. Say, my village isn't far from here. There aren't really that many of us left from the old days, but still. I reckon there will be more than a few faces that you recognize from back then. You should drop by if you can. Say hello to them. And to Jose, of course.
I'll be right there. Everyone appears in good spirits.
Supply lines around here are pretty stable. If you're looking to stock up, be our guest.
Hey, you're... No, I must be seeing things. Sorry, don't mind me. You just reminded me of a hunter I knew back in the day. The hero Jose was once protector of these lands. Many of us are from her time, or had ancestors who were. This land is their legacy we hope to preserve. We'd love your help if you're planning to stick around.
The Revenant stations here are strong fighters. You're why we have fewer casualties than other villages. The moon takes its toll, but I sure hope they hold out, for all our sakes.
I'm with you all the way.
Welcome. Anything you want. Come again. Welcome. Anything you want. Come again!
Nothing. This should do it. There's so many of them.
Don't get careless.
That was nothing. Take this!
Always improving.
His eyes were empty now, blind to all. In the end, it was all for nothing. Please, my precious sister, forgive me, leave. It should have been me. I should have died. Who's there? I know you were there. No, don't come closer. Don't make me kill you. Don't make me devour you. No. Make it stop!
This should do it. I'm going all out! Right.
Take that!
Now for our comeback.
This blood, this scent, I know it. You. Is it really you? Please. I beg you. Kill me. Kill me. Before I kill you.
Surprise! Now! I've got you! Over here! Let's turn this around.
It smells funny.
I'm going all out! Have some of this.
You're there, aren't you? So, you've come back. You finally came back. If only these eyes could still see. If only I could look upon you just one more time. But perhaps it's for the best. deserve. Even if I could see you now, it would... Your brilliance would only blind me. It's too late. We're out of time. Do what you came here to do. Go on. If my death can bring light to your future, can save you somehow, then that would not be a bad way to go.
Bastard Gobo is pulling out all the stops to snuff us out. So be it. He's not touching this base or anyone on it. No. Is that a resurgence? I won't let it ruin our lives again. Not on my life! A summons to take part in the resealing. Mine's a wasted life anyways. If they want me, I'll go.
Thank you for standing by my side, for being my hearth. Now go. Go. Don't you dare look back. I want you to live the most beautiful future. Were fate willing, I would have looked into your eyes one last time. It would have been wonderful to see them, to take solace in their gentle.
Elimination of the hero Jose Anju confirmed. In Jose's memories, we watched her encounter a second resurgence. Even now, we don't know exactly what caused it, but we do know that she tried to save everyone. She went into a frenzy to do it. Oh, is that your bond with Jose? It's no use. Not now. It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time. We can't alter this outcome. Not in our current state. I'm sorry. Jose gave us her future to live. We can't let it go to waste. Let's head back to Magma and report the deed is done.
I'll do my best to keep up.
What is that? I never expected to find a bond inside of Magmal. And this pathos I'm detecting... is it Valentin?
We currently know the location of 2 remaining cocoons. To find the hero Lyle, head for the corroded scar in the northeastern frontier. You'll find the hero Holly dormant in the undead forest in the northwestern frontier. Take care in your efforts. Ah, you've mastered a new blood code. Close your eyes. There. Successfully extracted. I pray this power behooves our quest to stave off ruin. Stay safe out there.
The hero Jose, a revenant who fell victim to her very own powers. Though we tend to talk more of the many lives lost in her rampage. In life, she was exceedingly skilled and held in high esteem. Someone well respected, I imagine, even by those whose lives her powers would one day claim. If you get your hands on a remnant I need, I'd appreciate if you could give it to me. I'll use them to make you stronger, so it's a win-win. Thanks. Praying you stay safe.
How are you doing? We must press on, now that Jose has been defeated, of course. But it might do us some good to take time to mend our wounded hearts. I'm here if you need something.
The way the records talk of the hero Jose as a leader, who treated everyone equally, revenant or human, really stuck out to me. I bet she would have made a fine ally. You probably experienced that firsthand, didn't you? If you find any engraved weapons, could you bring them to me? I'd appreciate it. Let me know if you need me.
As you can see, this is the weapons shop. If you want anything, you better pay up. We're done here, I take it?
No question about it. This bond is clearly connected to Valentin's pathos. Perhaps this is due to our encounter with him in the second city of the past? It may have activated this bond. It seems to be connected to some point after we traveled back in time. Should we interact and see? Time jump complete, and we do appear to be in the magma of the past.
Come to pay me a visit, old friend? What a delightful surprise.
We may re-encounter individuals we met at earlier times in the past here. Why don't we travel around and see who we find?
We aren't just building a bridge, we're laying the first steps to a better future for everyone here.
Do you need something? Oh, good. Your timing is impeccable. Do you have a moment? This may seem a strange request, but... would you accompany me to another world? Exactly as it sounds. Though I suppose that doesn't explain much. I'll explain further when we get there. Might I borrow your back? I had a feeling you'd say that. Why don't we have a jaunt in another world? I'll explain the rest once we get there. Back to work then.
Long time no see. Talked to the workers yet? Everyone's hard at work and loving it. You brought hope for the future back to this place. Now it's our turn to see that our work carries you to that same future. You just wait.
I hear they're building a bridge to the mainland. That's the sort of news I like. The kind that's good for business. You better spend some money at my shop.
Something the matter? Oh, impeccable timing. Random question. Would you describe yourself as a picky eater? Iron will, iron stomach. Go figure. Trade has picked up at the base these days. There's food on the market we haven't seen in a while. This seemed like the perfect opportunity to recreate some of my favorite childhood meals. My mother's homemade curry was to die for. These days, it's an extravagant treat. Unfortunately, I'm missing a key spice. If you should come by any, could you spare me some? Grant my wish, and you'd be my guest of honor at the feast of a lifetime. If you should come by that spice, could you spare me some? I'll let you savor some of the goodness too, of course. I'm always happy to help.
Do you need something? My ears are always open. So this is how a hunter's jail is constructed. How fascinating. Could we do this more often? There's our destination. Can you see it? Give it a touch, if you please. Surprised? We've just set foot in a new dimension, the Temporal Rift. In defiance of credulity, the progenitor Idris possessed the sublime power to traverse time. But each time he changed the past, a new branch of history emerged. This abscess of lost time, one of many worlds of inert possibilities, is where we find ourselves now. One of my duties is to monitor the rifts and ensure they cause no harm to our world. Let us proceed. There must be some way to banish this realm for good. Careful. We were born of lost places. As foreign invaders, it deems us hostile. We can't avoid this fight. Hope you're not hurt. Thanks to you, I've located my quarry. Let's inspect that tome. This tome serves as the rift's core. In its pages is a record of history that never manifested. With the tome removed, this rift will soon vanish. The monument is linked to our world. Lay your hand upon it when you're ready to leave. Thank you for joining me on this investigation. With your help, I was able to close the rift without issue. You keep the tome. I'd like to hear your thoughts on it later. There are several other rifts on the frontier. I hope I may entreat your company again. Do you need something? Ah, yes, the tome we found in the rift. Shall we browse the lost annals of time? Breakthroughs at Mag Malforma Institute sparked a new era for Revenant society. Revenant technology especially made drastic strides, spurring a mass global revolution. This sounds like a world where technological progress got out of hand. Breakneck changes of technology can change the soul of man for better, or for worse. The hubris of man and Revenant alike wrought disaster on this world. Indeed it is. As the head of Magmal, it pains me to see the Institute cause ruin, even if it is in an alternate timeline. For my part, this tome has yielded much pleasant conversation, which I consider a blessing. On to the next temporal rift. On to the next temporal rift. My ears are always open. How interesting. I wasn't aware of there being a temporal rift in this city. Let's see how history could have turned out here. How interesting. I wasn't aware of there being a temporal rift in this city. Let's see how history could have turned out here. Only one way to handle it. Together, we can't be deterred. Let's fetch the tome and vacate. Yet another temporal rift dealt with. Much obliged, my friend. Would you gloss through the new tome? I'd like us to discuss it. You seem well. Let's have a gander at the new tome. With an arcane forma, Idris fused a group of live revenants into a biological weapon. A Medican outbreak had decimated the world population, forcing him to take this final desperate measure. This sounds like a timeline where Idris cast aside his morals to combat the resurgence. Another historical precept of sacrifices made to buy time. This sounds like a timeline where Idris cast aside his morals to combat another. I see what you mean. Those who survive must persevere, right? You make a valid point, but Idris's indiscretions make me wonder. Was this tragedy truly necessary? On to the next temporal rift. My ears are always open. I gather the resurgence occurred up ahead, judging by the terrain. Apologies. I will be there soon. I feel so light. is valuable, my friend. This is ideal. I think not. That's safe.
How are you, my darling? That smell! That intoxicating smell! You found my spice! You're wonderful. That's everything I need. I can't believe you found it. This is the first time I'm making it for anyone outside the family. Hold tight, all right? I'll whip some up for us. Well, do you like it? Really? You think so? I'm so delighted to hear it. Although, there's something off. It's not quite like I remember. I can't put my finger on it. Which is strange because, well, I followed the recipe exactly to the letter. I am beginning to suspect that Mother did not reveal all her secrets. Very well then. In fact, so be it. I'm not going to turn down a culinary challenge like this. Let's see if I can't sleuth out Mother's secret ingredient. Something tells me it needs more spice. A kick is what's missing here. let's sample a variety and just sort of see what works. Come find me if you locate any other spices. I'll get to the bottom of this, recipe or no recipe. Something the matter? If you should come by that spice, could you spare me some? I'll let you savor some of the goodness too, of course. I'm always happy to help.
We completed the time jump.
As you can see, this is the weapons shop. If you want anything, you better pay up. We're done here, I take it?
The way the records talk of the hero Jose as a leader, who treated everyone equally, revenant or human, really stuck out to me. I bet she would have made a fine ally. You probably experienced that firsthand, didn't you? If you find any engraved weapon, let me know if you need me.
No one gets in.
This should be fun. Anything there? Keep driving like this. If we wipe out, it'll be your fault.
Welcome. Anything you want. Come again.
Did you make a good purchase? I think I'm gonna be sick. There's tension in the air. Surprise! That was nothing. I've got you! Sorry, I'm coming. Have some of this. Now. Take this. I'm going all out. This should do it. Over here! The hero Jose, a revenant who fell victim to her very own powers. Though we tend to talk more of the many lives lost in her rampage. In life, she was exceedingly skilled and held in high esteem. Someone well respected, I imagine, even by those whose lives her powers would one day claim. Thanks to your help, I've nearly stabilized my new booster. It's in the final stages. The pain's much more tolerable now. Once it's battle ready, I can finally take to the battlefield. I am. The sooner I finish, the better. I was born in a region a little ways from the frontier. One day, our village was razed to the ground. I was away at the worst possible time. When I got back, there wasn't a single survivor. The culprit left blood on the scene. The prince matched a colleague who'd been on my research team. I came to the frontier to track her down. That's how I joined Magmel. They were willing to search the frontier in exchange for my research. When I get my hands on her, there'll be hell to pay. But that's enough depressing talk. I'll get by, don't worry. In the meantime, would you keep collecting remnants for me? I'm so close to finishing the booster. If you get your hands on a remnant I need, I'd appreciate if you could give it to me. I'll use them to make you stronger, so it's a win-win. Thanks. Praying you stay safe.